We appreciate the folks at SouthamptonDog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers for supporting our Seaburg 1000 background music station. Thank you. Thank you for listening to Seaburg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaburg Music Library, Inc.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Monday morning live stream. So, it was a rough weekend, in both the facts of what I posted about in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, I highly recommend it. It is where I tend to update you guys on stuff, and I don't want to go over it, and those who know will understand why. But not only that, the weather was quite rough this weekend. We were constantly losing power. Yeah, but we're here. I did try to check out the next update because it's in beta branch right now, and it's actually got the filters, which means I hope the gas rework's coming shortly. But till that time, we're back on the main branch. I'm checking out the beta branch in my own time. And yeah, let's kind of get into this, shall we? Last time we were starting to set up the Stirling engines. And, well, I got playing around with an idea between streams. And it's quite the idea. And oh my god, is it ever fun. And that's kind of why this one is named the way it is. Because we're actually going to bring it over that idea over to the main. We were kind of having the idea spun around of doing like the combustion in the tank itself. And I was playing around with it. And oh boy, can I get that going good. So, yeah. Before we head out, food, water. Look after yourself, boy. But how was everyone's weekend? What did we all get up to? I'm actually even considering relocating where the system is built, because if it goes the way it can go, I was playing around with it over the weekend. If this system goes nuclear, it goes fantastically nuclear. With a multi-stage fireball. Because first that blows, then some of those blow after a while, then those start blowing. And it's just, yeah. How are you? As alright as you can be when it comes to, well, what I was talking about on the weekend in Discord. So, to do this properly, actually, I'm gonna need to do it. I need to drain the system. So, we need... And well, if I'm not careful, this can be very dangerous because this is very, very hot. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It was a downhill slope from the day she was diagnosed. We just weren't expecting the slope to be a cliff. I'm not Mr. fucking Sunshine, Lollipops, and Rainbows. I'll fucking tell shit how it is. Life fucking sucks. Wait, what's the you suffer? Oh. Was it one of those things, Darkness, where it was just similar to something else? Or is it just... Okay, so that's built up there like that, which means I should be able to now just open that, and that will vent out. That should relatively keep the area semi-cool down here. Oh, nice. I mean, it's always nice when your projects, like mods you make or something like that. What I would classify as a passion project. See success. Okay. So, for what I am about to do, and I think I'm gonna set it up to be 3-staged, because I wanna say we're gonna need some bits. We're gonna need some bits, pieces, and... yeah. The combustion chamber will live. And I mean, the level of power I'm gonna get out of this fucking thing, oh god. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to be top end of what Stirling engines can pump out, I don't think. But it's going to be more than I need. It's gonna be way more potent than I need. I'll worry about the filters in a moment. Got some pipes, got the atmospherics, got the containment units. I think for right now, I need to just put the tanks back away. We need you. Pressure regulator should be in there already to begin with, so that'll be fine. Won't need a turbo pump at all. Actually, no, we will, but yeah, we should probably grab a second one. Yeah, I think that's all I need. That's not already in the system. And yes, my game audio is down. I was playing Diablo over the weekend.
Air tag critical.
For what time I had. Ooh. Thank you. Queen brought me a NOS, guys. What better thing to work with combustion with than, you know, a NOS energy drink? Okay. So... I'm thinking... this system... maybe better to be put... essentially... yeah. I think I'm gonna build it over here. But I'm gonna build it in such a way that I'm hoping to have it safe, quote unquote. My nuclear battery in my drill is dead. Holy. You know you've done a lot of work when... I don't think I've charged that thing since I put it in, to be fair. I fully charged it and then, yeah. You're not supposed to splooge onto the keyboard, energy drink. Why is that so full? I cracked it and it like spit out onto my keyboard. It's not funny, Tiger. We'll just switch that with that, which this is set up so it slowly charges the battery anyways. Is that convenient, safe, or actually safe? I'm putting the explosive machinery underground. What do you think, Darkness? No, that one was weird though. Like when I cracked it open, like it was like right there. Almost like the can itself was overfilled in the factory. If that can even really happen. Fucking Jesus Christ. Hi, Viking. And this is why Rex doesn't have a big horror game library.
Medic!
Yeah. Rex needs a medic. He's having a heart attack. So, Viking, how was your weekend? Did you have fun working? I think I am going to want to take that down deeper. Low blow, Rex. I used to work in a kitchen, Darkness. Weekend shift is when it's the most busy. So if it's a kitchen that also tips out their back of house staff, you get the most money. You want the weekend shifts. I think we got a bit of a power issue right now. Oh, I think I'm gonna just need to get this going however I can. this should hopefully work out in our favor. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of playing around with the idea and making this a way more compact version of what I was testing out over between the streams. Which means I should theoretically get more heat and therefore more power. But we're also going to try and, use the fact of terrain is heat-proof as an insulating wall. Because we're gonna need this to also be flat-ish. Because we're gonna put the landing pad up here too. Just, have the merchants showing up on our ticking time bomb. That should be safe, right? Is this almost... This is almost where I think I might want to bring something like mining charges into the mix for building this room. You know what? Why the fuck not? Really expand it.
Power low.
Grab those. This should be fine. Clear! Those really don't make as much of a bang as I thought they did. Okay. Clear! Clear! Okay. Well, this should definitely make Project Combustion very feasible. Okay. So, with that, tag out like that. We now need to go up here and grab all of these bits and bobs. No one tell Bob, but we're grabbing all his bits. This has, like, vacuumed out, right? Close enough for government work. Drill. Drill is what I need for this. Say, it might get a little grumpy about that, but it should fix itself. Oh, this isn't even the part that does the kaboom potential darkness. Well, yeah. That part's coming up. Because this part of, like, the structure really is not going to be seen that often unless I'm actually, like, in that area. I'm not going to worry too much about what I'm making it out of. So, I'm just going to fucking make it with the iron. Project Bigger Bang. Actually, more like... recall how the other day you brought up the idea of getting rid of the furnace
Streaming live since
for the
2009.
combustion chamber?
Listen to the best of the Seaberg 1000 background music library.
I took that a step farther. Not only did I work it out to not need the furnace for the combustion chamber, but I'm also building it in such a way that shit, wait, dude. Yeah, they need to be on fucking foundations. Son of a bitch. I'm also doing it in such a way that I only pull out the waste gas. Okay, I'm gonna say we're gonna pull it in from there. flip it that way. Thank you. That's gonna be our storage. Yeah, that'll technically work. That, for all intents and purposes, it's pretty much be how our combustion chamber looks. Maybe I didn't need to hollow out as much as I did down there. Oh, well, whatever. Actually, this will come in very, very handy. There we go. There's my oh shit, things have gone awry tunnel. Now, can I get this? No, not really. Okay. Okay, let's see here. That's more walls, that's frames. What steel frames? Hey, there we go, iron frames. I probably don't have more back here, do I? You're all steel frames. Grab a stack of you as well. I guess since I'm in here, I should probably, you know...
Temperature high.
Why is the temperature getting so high in here? think it's the loss of power overnight that's doing it.
Temperature high.
There we go. I think I'm gonna leave that open for a bit. Why are you not? There we go. I don't know why that has such issues starting, but it does. Don't worry, I'll get the power fixed here soon enough. You guys will be alright.
Temperature high.
Because with how this is going to work, it is going to be a glorious. And like most of my systems, will never go horribly wrong whatsoever.
Waste tank caution.
And if you guys believe that, well, I got an egg glue to sell ya. Actually, even better than an egg glue. I have a ancient Victorian painting of a polar bear in a snowstorm. Very rare, very valuable. Those ones will be fine, but once I get into here where it opens up into the hole, I do want to have it opened to the outside. Which means technically these ones do need to come down a level. I took them a little too far. I mean, $1 million and find out for yourself, Darkness. Come on. It's a great deal. You'll never find another painting like it. Okay, there we go. There's all that nicely opened up for us to be able to work. Now... by doing this like so. So we should go with the 2. Because that's going to make it easier. You know what? Yeah, that'll work. That idea will work a little bit better. Let's just hope we never blow these pipes. Now, it might be weird that I'm doing it this way, but when you're doing combustion like this, you produce 2 different gases, like waste gases. You produce pollutant and you produce CO2. I want to pull both of those out. And by having using the 2 different filtration systems over just one, I can put both of them with a double filter so it can last longer. That's the whole reason why I'm using the two systems here. Will it consume extra power? Yes. Do I feel like the extra power consumption is going to be crucial? Or detrimental? Or however you want to put it? Here? No. This thing's going to produce so much power, it should be... I won't even notice it.
Hydration critical.
And most of my batteries are dead right now. Damn it. Got two in the other room. I'll show you the paint's, but be warned, the paint's still wet. Oh. The worst part is darkness. As much as we're joking around, and we know we're joking around, there are people that fall for that fucking
Temperature
shit.
high.
Okay. I also have to build into the system a liquid drain. It's gonna be a whole thing in itself. But I want to get the system running first. Probably should have actually emptied my inventory some. Good thing I got an airlock here. How do you think crypto works, Rex? Oh, don't even get me started on crypto. I think one of the better ones that I've seen trying to explain crypto was that money is not as whole numbered as we think it is, and crypto is the farther decimal points of change. And it's just, crypto is just being able to collect that forgotten money or some shit like that. Basically, it's collecting the rounding errors of money, is how it was being explained. And I was like, what? That's just made up bullshit. Yeah. Well, especially when it was like, yeah, when you buy stock and it's increased like this much, but the payout for it is supposed to be like, you know, 1,100 something, and then like some odd cents, and then point la da 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 da. That point da 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 is what crypto is. Yeah, it was like, is this? Does this work on people? Like, is society that gone? And then, you know, I look at AI and go, fucking, yep. I am kind of curious to see if this will work. I think this will spread the gas a little too thin to actually work properly, but I want to give it a try. Plus, if this does work how I want it to work, this could be huge. For one, I'm gonna have more control because I can turn off sections. Like, if I don't need all engines firing. I don't need to have all engines firing. Pop a back pressure regulator into the system, and then if it does start to overpressure, it can relieve itself. Oh shit, am I actually... I am actually out of insulated piping. I mean, that part of the system really doesn't need to be insulated. It's just still probably going to be fairly high temp. Volume pump pressure regulator. There we are. Make sure we have enough pipes for this. And we will grab that. Okay. So we want to keep all the heat that we can on the other one side. So we are going to have to keep that insulated. Actually, why am I going low with that unit? Let's take it up. That's going way too far. That's going to act as our pressure release system. Fire it that way now towards our gas export. I think that might actually have some room. Oh god, that just has room. Oh, I still have 4 purple left. Okay. Or sorry, not purple, but 4 pipes left in my inventory. Okay, back pressure regulator. There. There we go. Oh yeah, I was just gonna have a turbo pump in this too, to make sure that line stays vacuumed. That needs to be set to that should allow for the pipes not to blow. That's set to full blow bore. Okay. I'm working here. Do. Oh, this is gonna be a worker. This is gonna be some fun wiring. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog and Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available at SouthamptonDog.com. Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Just so we can't blow out the lines. So that brings up a good point. I don't want to wire a lot of this into that line because that'll be the power out line. Okay, boom. Now let's deconstruct. I don't want to look at deconstruct, I need to know pipes. And I think it's just a screwdriver with some regular cables to get them finished. Yeah, that does not work well. Using the jet to try to push the jetpack to push through the storm, not working well. Not working well at all. And yes, I know there's a sandstorm darkness. Surprisingly, there was no music to go with it. No. Now watch, by the time I get back into the base, it's gonna be like, ah, the storm's over. Good news is this will give the batteries a good charge. Okay, so the system's also going to need how am I out of the... Oh, because my Electrum's in another machine. I was gonna say, how am I out of Electrum of all things? I need that. Going to want that. Gonna grab that. Might as well try and use up that. Grab that. Grab that. Do I have no more boxes left to try and... Apparently I don't. And that's all right now in the pipe bender. I need more from the... Yes, I'm gonna need the filters. You haven't printed the filters yet, genius. Of course you're gonna need more from the...
Hunger caution. I need to make a garbage chute into the system down below with the reagent.
See, I don't fully know just how hot the system can get, so I'm not even sure where I'm going to be setting my tanks to. Were you not? Just once this is done, then I will be able to... Then power will be stabilized, and we'll get the hangar going. Once we get the hangar going, then we'll work on getting it worked out for pressurization and all of that. Because that one's going to need kind of its own special, I think, code. Because I think I'm going to set that up so a flick of a switch and it rapidly decompresses, puts that gas into a tank on the outside of the hangar, or even a tank inside the hangar, brings it down to vacuum, opens the doors, and then brings that gas back. Okay, so of course you would want to go that way. There we go. This shouldn't be too much for this cable, in theory. that's going in there like that. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna need up there wired too. Because up there's going to need a pressure regulator. Might as well grab those back. And then I'm just going to need to run the combustion line the rest of the way down for this. I think I'm gonna want to slowly turn that up. Actually, 1 megapascal might be enough. There we go. Actually, I'm a dumbass. I didn't even realize I still have purple pipes on me. I just need to change the color, and that can be...
Hunger critical.
Oh yeah, there's that pipe there. It's perfectly fine to run your fuel pipes wrapping around all your other pipes, right? Where am I gonna go for that cord? If I'm gonna keep it looking half decent. Yeah, right now I can't really worry about half decent. That gets all that wired up. All of that's on, ready to go. Okay. I think we are at the point. I think we're at the scary point. Will it work? Yes, I do need to prime, like, get the system primed and the tanks filled, but I think it's run the power out there to it and plug it in. Which means, yes, it's it's possibly kaboom time. The system shouldn't. I've got the pressure regulator in there to help keep pressures down. I've got
waste tank caution.
the pressure should never hit a point in the main line where it'll overgo pressure. Filters will only take the gases out, but it won't burn, so it'll keep that running at full power, keeping us a very nice clean burn going on. I have power running out from there? But the only thing I could really do, I think, to add more potential to the system is automate it. But the automation will come later, because I could always kind of throttle control it, so it kind of self-regulates off the pressure that's going to the engines themselves. So it'll turn up the mix that's going to those tanks if more engines need to run, and section out the blocks. Ah, of course, I can't actually get there. Oh, that's just the... That's the cord that runs out to the... Okay. There it is. I was like, where did I put that tank filler again? Oh. Wait, wasn't there an APC over here that I... No, I already moved that around. Okay. If I remember correctly, yeah, that was long taken out. Might as well switch that battery. Once we got the system worked out, I'm just missing constantly, aren't I? So then we can get back to the other systems that we were on. As if I put the copper right on top of the machine. Just ever so nicely. Solder? Really? I'm out of solder. Oh, isn't solder a pain in the ass? Does it matter? Because I really don't have any coal. Or not coal. Lead. Or not... Fuck! Iron! Jesus Christ. Okay, so then... What's our other route? Small transformer should be cheaper? Yep. It's not the first time I've done that for a system. Wow, darkness. Wow, shots fired. Rude! Once I get the first set running, then I'll fire the system. And we'll just find out just how well this goes. Okay, we're set up. Everything's on. Drop a hard save. Power on.
Hydration critical.
Pressurize the system. Fire the system. System's climbing. Pressure's climbing. The power output is massive. I mean, that's already putting out what? Now that that's kind of a point, where are we at? Well, that can let more gas in to burn. Almost 5 kilowatts just from that one. There's another one online. Interesting. Yeah, because that's no. Well, that's 6. Like 8 kilowatts. Well, that's now putting out. Can I pull more heat from this? Probably not. think this is coming down to an issue of where there's just not enough fuel coming in. Now, what if I do that? That's definitely helping pull more combustion in. So yeah, all that's left coming back is the fuel mix. Temperature is increasing.
Health low.
I mean, theoretically, that's power sorted.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. You're listening to Seabird 1000.
Like, you're having problems, I think, mixing fast enough currently. But if we head over here, what's our power system saying? We're producing 36 kilowatts and we're requesting 27. We're charging those batteries. We are constantly charging the system. How hot has that got the mixed gas lines? Because I left that door open. Not that bad, okay. We will take that then. eventually to a point of where I'll open that back up and let that keep apparently managing to cool the base. Didn't expect that one to work. How is our biosystem doing here? Oh, hello. And I got some gold. Okay. I really need to get the other systems, the other chutes finished. We're backing up quite a bit on biomass. Okay. That's not ideal. Like, not gonna lie there. There we go, cleaned up steel. I think it was all in there, yeah. Okay, there's gotta be a way that do more with that. Yeah, I think we're I think we are slowly using more mix than we're producing. So I think I'm gonna go.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Yeah, it's fine, Clarice. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go take the system and I'm gonna lower its the regulator. Actually, if I drop the pressure, like the capacity that system has, might be able to get more heat for less? Let's think. Yes, there'll be less. There'll be less fuel coming through. This pressure's gonna drop too. Which, yes, is dropping the engine output. With one engine going, we're slowly gaining pressure. And we're definitely in a lot hotter temperatures.
Hunger critical.
Do I just set up one big set? Yeah, because that's that. Now that's hit the point where it's letting gas through. Its temperatures. Getting less gas through. Fuck. Maybe we were better off at that being a higher pressure. At a higher pressure, that was more stable. Worry, it'll stabilize. There we go. Yep, she's stabilized again. That's what I kind of want to see out of the system. I don't think we're going to see that. because I can't stabilize that. Oh. Nope. HR is closed. Will that equal out there? Theory, yes. I mean, this thing has... That's constant 10 kilowatts, I think. I mean, the whole fucking base is charged at this point, so I'm probably not even using that much power. Things like those can go back on. Because unless I'm cycling the airlock, it'll constantly charge even with those on. Yes, but darkness. I don't think you realize. I'm management. That's requesting a bit more than what we're producing. I'm management because we're so small that, you know, I don't have higher ups. The CEO is the manager. Okay, so next will be next I think needs to be the fuel mixing issue, because that's gonna be a problem if we can't keep up on that.
Health low.
Actually, that won't be a hard hit fix. Because all I need to do is move that to say here, put a pump in there, so it pulls. I'm thinking my issue is the fact that it can't push good enough. So I can't put a pump in there because it can't connect to the mixer. I have to have a space in between. Ugh! Make me a baked potato. Actually, I could do it easy enough. Yeah, you're gonna be a little angry with me. It's fine. Oh, really? I can't actually go through that like I thought I could. Damn it! Okay, it's all about the order I put them in on. Boom, 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 and then come up here. Should only need a volume pump. Yep, that'll fit in just nicely. That should help give it that little bit of a push. Yep. We're now making gas faster than we're consuming it. There we go. There's that fixed. Now I just need to kind of be aware of that temperature of the gas as well. Oh god, that's making our fuel mix so much faster. Perfect. Means I can probably actually even turn that combustion chamber up more. Because that means I'll be able to put more gas through. And things should get so much hotter. If nothing else, pressure on this side, yep, will be increasing. Because we got more waste gas that's coming through. The only thing that sucks is I'm not getting a very clean burn. I'm slowly building up a bunch of volatiles in there. differential pressure is a little low. That's fine right now. I'll optimize these later. That's it. To optimize these fucking things, they're gonna need some potent cooling. We're still increasing on fuel. Let's just send the system full bore. Heat are we getting out of this? I think the only other thing I can do here to get a little bit more power is add another engine, or no, another engine, another pump. If we're sending that gas in as fast as it's coming out, we're hitting those engines with all the pressure we can. Because from the way I understand it, the Stirling engines need two major things: pressure differential and heat. And while we definitely got the potential for the heat, It's now staying at vacuum. That's very low pressure. Also needs love. Also need love. Nah. Just the will of fire. For that is our ninja way. Yeah, that's definitely gonna stay low pressured. Because most of that's getting burnt off. Okay, the fact that I'm managing to get that... I'm gonna go leave that alone. Because... I think I just made a power plant that'll... That's what? 3, 6... 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 kilowatts of power production without putting in the decimal points. On a system that should theoretically be also increasing. How's my oxygen holding up, though? It's dropping. It's dropping slowly but surely. CO2 has hit the point where it's using the backup tank. So we need I think we need to look at scrubbing. I think I need to make a room for CO2 that just is focused on scrubbing it. Best way to do that currently would be a Fern's room. Because by making a ferns room, we should be able to get rid of a good amount of CO2 quickly. Mind you, that being said, I do not have anything planted yet, ferns-wise. Water temperature is still kind of going down, I guess. Okay, I mean, we are finding we are producing way more biofuel this way than we ever needed. So you know what? I think I'm going to change the system. Because remember, my original idea was going to use ferns. And I think by changing that to a ferns-based system, it's going to work a lot better. Because that's gonna be, what did we calculate that at? Like 15, so of line, 4 lines, so that's 60 ferns. If my mental math is right on that one. Still, ideal grow temperature is 30. Between 30 and or between 20 and 30,
Thank you for
so
listening to seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on
I'm
the
actually
site.
even going to go and
We also have an eBay store.
drop that temperature a little bit.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
I'm actually going to
Oxygen
set that to
critical.
20C, which
Pressure critical.
so no kaboom, just a lot of wheezing when you run out of air. No. Not gonna run out of air. not gonna run out of air because, well, I'm gonna have the system fixed by then. Haha, nice, that does fold just the right amount. Cool. Not that I needed these seeds. Okay. There we go. That might even hit a point where it actually properly pressurizes, thinking on it, but we'll come to that issue when we get there. How's our power production? 43 kilowatts. Yeah. I don't think power's an issue for a while. What is their ideal pressure? They should be fine. They'll be a little upset about the pressure in there, but that shouldn't affect them too much. Let me... Oh no, that one didn't turn off. Probably the second the air conditioner hits that point, it eases up a second, and then it loses a... There we go. As soon as those are fully grown, that'll be running perfectly. I mean, that's almost up to pressure anyways, so...
Hydration critical. Hunger caution.
What is my ideal ratio on the... Oh, they changed around the fucking station wheel nearest wiki over the weekend, and I'm still not used to it. You were just saying a mix percentages for me. That should be a much cleaner burn. In time, that'll clean itself. That might even be a part of the issue that I was having with the engines. I just wasn't quite at that sweet spot. It was working, but it wasn't as clean as it should.
Low pressure.
Probably also a lot of the reason why quite a few of my things were spitting out a little bit of volatiles. My brain has not frozen, darkness. Now we can take this all out. I just realized too, my Fitbit's dead. Oh boy, is it ever dead. It's actually taking a moment to turn on when I plugged it in. There it is. God damn. Yeah. I know, it'd be a lot easier to tell if I was just locked in. If I had an actual face cam going. Okay, see, I think that's gonna jump temperatures up before it actually helps bring temperatures down. But I could make that tweak as well. There's not a whole lot of gas in there, so no wonder it didn't take long for that to switch over. And I'm sending in 10% of CO2. Actually, probably bring that up a little. Hey, babe. You know what? C is fuel.
Oxygen low.
So C is R2. We don't want that going below. $30. Yeah. Because the new system will be taking gas up to 20. Nice, Bay. I was actually trying to check out the beta branch over the weekend, and I noticed they finally got the filters in for the new gases. So maybe soon that's hitting Maine? Well, I mean, it depends on how much more they're putting in there, right?
Hunger critical.
I just know until, like, the weekend here, I think it was, they didn't even have the different filters in for all those new gases. So yeah, they got the fermenter that was added in on the weekend too. Like, don't get me wrong, when I'm saying, like, might be hitting Maine soon, I'm not meaning, like, the end of the week. I'm thinking more in the sense of, like, in the next month or two soon.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
You do not like how I tweaked that. Probably work on climate controlling my pace as a bit better, but eh. Meh.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, like, I play Icarus every now and again. I don't expect Icarus level fucking update pushes with Stationeers because they're completely different games. Like, let's be reasonable with what they're trying to do here. They need time to polish. Yeah, I'm thinking instead of pressure regulating that, I should just hit them with pumps. Have them set low, but still. That's still not getting to a point where they're liquidizing on those tanks, but that's good, because I don't want them to. Oh yes, Bay. Welcome to Project Combustion. That is still going up in power production. Beautiful. That's no longer keeping up again? Damn! Okay, we're keeping up on this side, but we're not keeping up on that side. There's no way you're gonna need 3 turbos to keep up. No shot. Grab a baked potato.
Oxygen critical.
Fine, let's take that to 70 then. Up just a little bit. Means probably due to the lower pressure right now because of the temperature. Oh, as if though I'm gonna need another. Like, I could probably get more power out of those Sterlings if I put my working gas pressure up a little. But until I kind of figure out what my heats I'm putting through them is, I don't want to put it up too high. Base power. That's the engines that were over with for the burner. There we go. That's back to vacuum, which means that's up in pressure. Climbing again, and we'll probably hit over 2,000 again. So, Bay, you remember how I had it before where I was making biomass and using a furnace? And we were using Stirling engines to cool down the exhaust from that to also produce power for the base. Well, we're no longer cooking the biomass that way, but we are in very much need of the power those engines produced. Hopefully, with any luck, once I have this kind of more dialed in, I will be kind of closing that off. Oh god, no! My solar array hasn't kept up in a long time. That solar array has not kept up, and that was part of the reason why I was going the route of making the biomass. But even like the gas fuel generator down there isn't keeping up. I could probably get the charcoal generating system to produce enough. But I would need a lot of fucking generators for that. Yeah, my base cool, those are getting close to being ready for harvest. Yeah, with Sterling engines, I'm producing 24. Oh, thank you. And my base is without charging batteries, requesting 24. Heck, that's how much my atmospherics is requesting? With a little bit of headroom for charging the batteries. Wait, can I use the train manipulator to put ores down out in the world? Yeah, like most of my batteries too are set up to trickle charge. Yeah, technically I could shut that system down. It'd be scary booting it up. I could shut it down. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. My system is the power hungry. As if my pollutant is getting up to 105 degrees. It's gonna hit the point where it's not gonna liquidize anymore, and then that cooling system's gonna be poached. I should actually go check on that. Speaking of systems that I gotta be kind of careful of, how are you doing? You're kind of...
Hydration critical.
Yeah, it's still trying to keep it cool in there. I think I should put more heat exchangers on that system. I think if I do that right, I can use that to drop it right low. Not my counterflows. Or ideally not the counterflows. Mind you, if I need to use the counterflows, I will. No, not that. That's what I'm looking for. Gonna need pipes. I think they also... I'm gonna want insulated water pipes. And if I remember correctly, they take steel sheets. Because let's just say I want to cause some... If I can cause some temperature problems where I gotta be careful because I'm almost freezing my pipes, then I'm doing something right. And yes, I'm a there's no kill like overkill kind of guy. That, and I've actually done it already once where I pretty much froze the system. That's why only one of the units is turned on. Hey, look, we're warming up.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hangley, your Seabird 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at seabird1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at seabird1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
that'll help get more of the pollutant out into the fucking... other system. Personally, I can't wait until they get those filter units in that handles liquids, because then I can pull the water out of it. This tank system here is just anything that condenses, like liquefies in this tank, instead of possibly blowing pipes, just offloads into here. That's all this is for. This is more or less a chamber for getting those sensitive gases back into gases. Yeah, liquid dump. That I have a history of turning to freezing. When I first set it up and fired up all the units here, I might have kind of blown the pipes because I instantly froze them. I pulled the gas off at such a rapid rate, the temperature just went. And, well, it should help take some of the heat out of the system as well. So, win-win. Like, if I turn that off right now... Oh god, that just... the temperature just starts plummeting. So yes, its saving grace right now is the fact that the liquid is coming in with some heat. Maybe I should set that up with a second. The less liquid that sits in there, the better. It should also theoretically be helping to cool the whole system anyways, so... How are we doing in here?
Health low.
the system's definitely working. Each one of them is up to 4 kilowatts. That's running stable there. I guess I could set this up to have a release system. So if I turn it off, it will when I fire it back up, that pressure spike will offload into the exhaust pipe. It could work. How's our fuel tank mix looking? I don't like that temperature on it. Hey, looks like we're gonna get back to the point where the water's not freezing. Now if I could just work a way to get the water out. That's better than this contraption. What if I got... So the liquid inside, what are you going to do with it? It's designed to run itself at such a low pressure that any gas in there will, or any liquid in there should go back to a gas to get sorted. I'm not dealing with mixed liquids. Oh, I'm actually running low on volatiles. Honestly, that's not surprising. I did kind of... Well, actually, no. I should still be seeing a bunch of volatiles. Just off the grounds of... all the reagent I've got still with biomass. I actually probably won't even get through all that reagent before I'm producing more. Saying that, that's already almost out of what's in the silo. No, but we do have... Cool. It sounds like it's harvesting. Which means I kind of want to intercept some of those plants.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's oxygen low over here by the vent. I apparently missed one.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Okay, I did not realize I missed one of my rails. Oops.
Hunger caution. Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
There we go. Those ferns will be happier soon here in a moment, because their room will be more to their ideal temperature.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, okay. I need to get those filtration units running way better. How am I gonna go about that? I mean, I could hit them with more pressure on the other side here, but with the liquid in there, it's not gonna work well. Oh, damn. These filters actually need to be changed out here shortly. Yeah, it's not going to drop any temperature, I think. Because, let's face it here, we've got the power. That's what I thought. No, no, throw it behind the table. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not holding up well. Take it back.
Oxygen low.
Make ourselves one of each. heavy filter. At this point, I'm not even worrying about keeping it organized, because I more or less want to get it done here before I forget. Which all the ores are in. Yep. Never mind, because we're at that time. Son of a... I mean, soon enough here. Let's see. I get the sortation room finished up, and then we're pretty much at the point of where get the sortation room finished up, get the trader, the landing pad set back up with hangar and maximum size, because why not? And then from there, look at rockets again. Because once sortation's up and running, we'll be able to look back at the rockets to get that going. Okay. We're at that time, so drop the all-important end save.
Oxygen critical.
And, well... what would it be to happen if we just fucking sent that Stirling engine system? Is it secure enough now? Remember, that system is set up to just be pure combustion all the time. So it just needs a pop. Is it really gonna equalize on us? I didn't even realize that wasn't even running this whole time. That in itself could be
Hunger
helping a lot
critical.
with cooling. Yes, let's get boom time. Which, funny enough, the kaboom isn't working as good as it was supposed to. Pressure regulator, gas mix. Am I really out of... Pressure regulator, volume pump, there we go.
Oxygen low.
Give me a baked potato here, so we don't die of being hungry out there while we make the bomb go off. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. I figured that initial kick out would actually push it far enough. But apparently not. Yeah, we equalized. There we go. Woo! Well, we're definitely a little toasty around here now. Just wait, this should get better. Because it should be now. Having other things rise up in temperature. Yeah, like this gets much hotter. The nitrous and volatiles in here are going to catch. It burned out the wiring. Because all that smaller wiring has such a lower burn point. Oh yeah, you can see the little trail out here too. To be fair, this is actually eventually going to be the only way for it to release, but that's going to get sealed off on that side. So hopefully deflect most of the heat away from the base. All we're gonna get from it? No. Okay, I don't know what blew there, but jeez. That had some force. There goes the liquid tank. There goes the volatile tank. There goes the liquid tank. I think that went the fuel line. think there goes every other tank in the system. Oh no, that didn't just take out every other tank in the system. It incinerated them. So, what this is, around the end of my Stationeer streams, because this is some of the more entertaining points, and sometimes Stationeers can just be frustrating, we blow the base up. We don't count it as cannon, we revert the save, like we drop a save just before we go and do it. This is us just wanting to be a little chaotic. I found some coal up here. Well, atmospherics is like cooked. Wonder what the inside of my base is like right now. With that popping off like it did, how are we in here? You wouldn't have even known. Outside of the temperatures getting a little high, everything's fine out in here. And I mean, most of our gauges flatlined. Pollutant is up to 180 degrees Celsius.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Oh, you're probably not happy because, yeah, there's no water. Our water's too hot, yeah. Temperature's rising in there, so the plants are annoyed. No surprise there. The base is relatively fine, surprisingly. The fireball is still going back here. Which I think just kind of goes to show just how much... Oh yeah, that's gonna go for a long time. Really? The Stirling engines are fine in here? Yeah, I fucked those ones up. Oh well. Damn. Well, one thing's for sure, I definitely have a good bit of gas stored up. But, that being said, guys, we are at that time, so we do have to call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so maybe consider showing us some love on the other side. But, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.